Alrighty, how are we doing? It is Friday, Manor Lord Day. Hope everybody's doing well. I don't know who's actually here or hanging out yet, but for anybody who is here, welcome. Anybody watching on the YouTube side, glad to have you. Rithius, how's it going, buddy? So we've been planning for Manor Lord for some time now since I found out that when it was launching. Oh, there's Baron. This has become Baron's, like, I'm here. Yeah, you're here. Appreciate you, Baron. I just love how you just adopted that. That's you now. I've actually just associated it in my, because my ADHD brain, it's just, as soon as I see it, it's you. Like, I know. Oh yeah, and Baron, yeah, thanks for, keeping engaged with some of our posts on the community stuff. I really do appreciate it. It's like, I know we're starting to kind of get some movement on there, but it's nice having people like engage in it, helping out the, I guess, whoever you're engaging with, and it's helping me out. So we've been seeing the difference just from simply having a few engagements. Yeah, that works. Yeah, and then it's like I'm trying to post the more engaging, like I'm not doing like the flashy videos. I mean, lately most of my main posts are just my streams being uploaded to it, but I am starting to do, like, for Wandering Village, I got a what was it, like 15 episode something series that I got like planned out for like the next month that it'll start posting on there. So I've already finished that. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump into it. I am looking really forward to this. I only popped in earlier just so I make sure like all like the initial like installations and stuff like boot up. And just kind of get like my feet wet with it a little bit. Hello. Don't know how that's happening, but let me, that's my monitor now. I don't know what happened. That's not what I see. That's not what I see at all. My monitor's fine. This has happened before. I forgot how we fixed it. Uh... Where is that? Let me see, restart the gaming capture. No.
This is big brain
time.
time.
This is big brain time now. There we go. Come on, computer. There we go. Also, I remember hearing or reading somewhere it was like a 17-year adventure, but on here he says it's been like a 7-year. Maybe he started working on the game 7 years ago, but it's been like a dream for 17 years. I might have been mistaken on that because I think I've told a few people the 17-year thing. So I've already kind of set things up too. So channel, you know, the dragon and all that. I like how they did the heraldry. It's really interesting how I believe I have this saved. It's really interesting how it works with the different backgrounds and whatnot, and like the symbols you can like how many of them you want, like how big. I thought that was kind of cool. So it was funny with this one. I had to do the dragon for the black, like it has a here, I'll show you. the... Okay, no. Load. That's interesting. That's probably something they haven't programmed in yet. Anyways, the dragon that's on the blue and the dragon that's on the black, that's two separate dragons actually. It's just weird how it interacts with the shield. So, I went into the trouble and designed my my coat of arms. And I already got like the start, like literally the brand start of the level. So I just started that and I was like, okay, cool. All right, pause. I got this. Took me a minute. There was a bit of lag there for something. I guess everything was loading in. So this is what we see. This is our realm. And as I understand it, we gotta work and like make a name for ourselves and claim this piece of land and other land. And as we claim more land, and this is an AI that's claiming more land, once there's no land available, there's gonna be fighting. But there's also bandits. In fact, there's actually brigands right here. I like when I do the NVIDIA update, now I'm getting all this laggy crap. So yeah, there's a bunch of brigands right there. We can go take them out. Let me double check the settings. Good. Okay, game of the year just for the settings window. I mean, hang on. Like, they've thought of everything. They've put everything in there. They've like autosave timer, tutorial pop-ups, reaction when enemy is spotted, slow down. Like they've got a lot of stuff in here. Now, I don't know what the NVIDIA did for me, but I hope that everything here is just fine. I don't remember what it was on earlier for the anti-aliasing. Do I usually do FSR or is it TAA? I'll have to mess around with those. It changes a bunch of stuff. I got you. All right, we'll just do balance there. Have you tried launching the game normally? I guess you know what? Yeah, let's try that. I just figured if it was because the GeForce had an actual specific download and update for it, so I was like, well, let me launch it through this, and yeah, that might have been the difference. I normally do TA. Yeah, because I'm noticing the TA seems to be a basic one. Just making sure, because it's like, I don't know what it is, but it's like, I played for a little bit earlier. I got none of this, like, rubber band or lag, so that's why I was making sure. Oh, God. Okay. That way we can enjoy our experience. Maybe it's just loading into the game and everything, but so far it's looking good here. All right, this view shows you the regions that are under whose control. You can press claims to other regions when you gain enough influence. Oh, you can press claims. Okay, just like in... So from what I understand it, this game is a hybrid of like CK3, Total War, I can't even think of like RimWorld UI elements. Like I've seen a little bit of it already, and I'm like, okay, this is freaking awesome. So let's go and get started. So this is us. This is our little hitching post and village here. So we got to go ahead and build some stuff. Let's get some roads. And it's cool. It shows you how to do everything. Oh yeah, let's look at the it also shows the topography of the map. Like if you're going up a hill. Let's take a look at. Yeah. So.
Hey, they've got new shoes. Get those shoes, boys.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing on the left. The only thing that's on the right is like the time of year. So I don't know what would be better. I mean, I can just do that. I mean, that just makes it clean, I guess. That way it's clear on this side over here. Okay, so we got fertility for this is gonna be for like your wheat and stuff. We're lucky, I think we got a good fertile land. Because sometimes you can have like horrible and you gotta trade. Flax, okay. Barley and rye. We got green across the board there. And then we got, see here, deposit. We got berries here. This region, if I understand this right, the little crown means that, yeah, it's a rich deposit here. So we'll look for things like a rich iron deposit. So if I want to expand later, I might consider moving here and then here if I want to get like better resources. So I think, and we got stone there. I get everything like close by. That's nice. So I like this little path here. I think I'm going to build my wheat fields over here, but we're going to build a path. We got wood here. What is this? Control. Okay. I think I like that. Also, as they use it, as time goes on, you'll see more wear marks on it. So I guess it starts at kind of basic at first, and then kind of expands from there. We got hills here, so I kind of want to go along with the hill. Don't know what I'm going to do past that, so I'm just going to do that. Logging camp, woodcutter's lodge for firewood, saw pit, forester's hut, charcoal kin, hunting camp, forager's hut, apiary. Stonecutters, mining pit, granary, storehouse, pack station, hitching post. We got, so housing in this game is called burgage. I think it's an old term for it. And the units of measurement are morgens. I don't know if, and in German, Morgen is morning, so I believe that that's what they used back then, so I'm not sure. I have to look that up later. Well, marketplace, car cart, food cart, tavern, church, corpse pit, field, farmhouse, pasture, sheep farm, windmill, communal oven. Then we got all like the bloomery, smithy, clay furnace, malt house, tannery, weaver's workshop, dryer's workshop, trading post, livestock trading post, settlers camp, and then later the manor. Yep, so it looks good. Let's go ahead and get a logging camp down. And kind of get that started. I think I like that right here. And I think I'm gonna run something over here to the berries. I do like the road curvature options.
Let's get to work.
We got supplies on the ground that are going to be, we're going to need to store really quick. Because they will, yeah, they'll get weather damage. So we'll do granary. I think I'm going to put my granary. I want to do this. Cream colored. Sorry for bothering you. I want to. Let me. Yeah, I probably won't be interested in that. Thanks, Steph. We're gonna put the granary. So the way I think I want to do this is, I kind of like this. I kind of want to just mess with the roads for a bit. Seeing how this works. I do like the, so you can like make stuff like square or more rounded. I like that. Okay, we're gonna sit with this. Like a really nice organic feel. We're gonna probably want firewood. Sorry, it's been a while. And I'm on PC. Hey, Kaze, how's it going? And then that happened. I know, right? Can I do? So the way I think I want to do this is I want to have like this is gonna be kind of a weird, because we're working it out of the woods here. Timber requires auction to be moved. Villagers will automatically get the ox when they need it. So I kind of want to like make it more of a rural looking village where it's kind of spread out a little bit, not necessarily all huddled together, because we're gonna kind of need that. Something out of like Kingdom Come. So let's go ahead and get the granary down. Yeah, we'll just store that nearby, like right here. We can always move stuff.
Come on, people, get to work.
And I'm just getting the initial like layout put down, so that way we can I can work with that. And I will have to stop to let them continue build because we only have so many resources. Woodcutter's Lodge for producing trees, and that's firewood. timber into planks. So, saw pit.
Get to work, lads.
We'll do facilities first before we do housing. And then now we don't have enough for that, so we'll let them do the thing. Alright, so while I'm paused, let it go. And I like how the villagers, they'll talk to themselves. They'll talk to each other. And if we want, we can always, we can drop down and be part of them ourselves. Banished, yes. Banished would have been amazing if they had a antagonistic a thing with it. I hated how there was no like opposition. This is probably the most organic building I've ever seen in any game. I've played a lot of the settlement games, and it's very organic. It feels real, like how it should have been, especially even with other aspects. Like usually games like this will fail on like the combat side. It actually, from what I've seen so far, as it's done a really good job. They didn't just kind of half-ass it. They went all in with it. And you guys will see once the village starts getting built up, they will, yeah, you'll see how it works. Okay, so they got that underway, being built.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. Can I stay with his drip?
Oh, this is the thing too. I love, oh, they don't have the wheelbarrows. They got the rocks there. When they start gathering the supplies, there is, actually be from the granary once it's built. They'll bring wheelbarrows over, and what's cool is when they pick up a pile of wood, they physically place it in the spot that they place it in, because they're going to place multiple pieces onto this wheelbarrow, and I'm like, that's freaking cool. Does the placement and starting setup have a banish feel to it? Banish felt a little bit more rigid, but yeah, Banish was pretty good. Banish was like I feel like it didn't get the love or the attention it should have got. Oh yeah, we can prioritize stuff too. Like, I want this high priority. This one was the highest priority. Also, is sound coming through okay as far as like you guys hear actually like the goings-ons in the game? And them talking, like them hitting the wood.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
A little low, but I can hear it. Okay, I can turn that up. It's mainly, so I'm gonna flip things around really quick. I'm gonna bring this up, and I'm gonna bring music down. We'll work with that. We'll see how that is. Like the dust plume that comes up right there. Like, I get it's kind of weird when they turn like that. I guess they can't help that yet, or they'll fix that later on. But like the little aspects, like the smoke from the campfire, and the fact that they can place this stuff anywhere. I'm gonna point out all like the artistic side of things, like game development wise, like what I see is like pretty cool. New message. I've heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you'll not judge me. The rumors and slanders they spread about me. Hit right back. So we can write to the other people, the other person in the town, and say, your father smelt of elderberries. Yeah, we just do. I can't write that. Yeah, just and send. Letter sent. Now, with the logging camp, they stopped on that because I moved highest priority to the granary. Now, we started with 5 families. I think, I don't remember how many people is to a family. Yeah, we got 5 families. Also, I'm not going to play on sped up or any. Like maybe down the road I might, but I'm just enjoying what the game is, what's showing. Like there's a lot of in my ADHD. Hearing all the things is kind of appealing to me right now. Henry, how's it going? Props to the music, actually. I'm really enjoying that. Just, it's not nothing too, like, too catchy, but nothing too boring.
We don't want it to sag. Have you marked the joist for the rafters already?
Yeah, we did.
Summer's coming.
We just turned off, like, verification for the channel, just so people with on mobile might be able to check us out. And then that was like the first new comment that dropped. It needs one more log. I like how they're all prepping the different sites. Alright guys, can you finish that? Also finish that. We need to get wood going. In fact, actually very high on that. Just need one dude to like to hit it once. Granary, select it and assign a family. There's one. I'm gonna do one family to that. Select, assign a family whenever you want to start production. Yeah. Can you rename people? No, unfortunately you can't interact with them. They got names though. While human workforce has to be assigned by default, like livestock workforce is shared between workplaces. However, you can bind it to a workplace permanently in the Advanced tab. Oh, probably with this building. Yeah, they just finished it. Let's assign a family here. Yeah, permanent livestock assignment. So, okay, watch this. This is cool. When the guy, when he actually gets to this, he's gonna go slower and slower until he, I'm like, watch this, and he just stops. So when he puts up a basket and he puts it in, watch where he puts it at. Right there. That's, to me, that's dope. The wood is even, like, cooler in a way, too. Oh, the lumber hitting. Didn't hear the tree fall that time. Usually hear the trees fall. By the way, listen to... Yeah, I know, the dialogue while they're building. Yeah, they do all kinds of stuff. Family request more... Yeah, I get it. They're going to request housing, too.
Hey, you! No slacking off.
Storehouse. Let's go ahead and... I need more wood for that, so we're waiting for them to... That can be heard in game, right? The chopping.
Just give me a hand.
More stable, try to become more of a time for you. Yeah, Henry. We didn't need the saw pit quite yet, I don't think.
That axe really needs some sharpening.
Really? What do you think? I mean, do you have any idea? Like, where you might move to? This is cool, like, the way this looks. Let me inspect it. Supposedly this mode's very buggy right now, but I haven't had any issues with it. Alright, can we build a storehouse yet? Yes, we can. Storehouse. Where do I want to do that at? Right there? Hmm.
Have you marked the joist for the rafters already?
We'll put those two next to each other.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
I like how there's the effort that they... I get the dev probably worked really hard on this, but I like how they clipped to the building, but he probably hasn't been able to program them walking physically on the structure yet. They walk through the doorway at least. Construction finish. Add a family. Some berry picking. Because we got berries in here. That sounds just like somebody chopping. Like I used to live out in the woods and chop wood, so like the distance, like the echoing of it, like feels good. If you need to be a cam girl, yeah, Henry. As soon as we can get a house going. So houses are very organic. I love this, where you can decide how you want to build them, the shape, the design, the direction, and depending on how much you build them, it gives them ability to expand later, like as an option, or add like some of these houses will have like farms. These each house will specialize later on as like a job, like a Fletcher or um, yeah, Fletcher or maybe uh, food prep or something. So it's like this, for example. I know this is kind of a weird shape, but I could do that, or I could, um, how did I do that before? There was an option to where you can like, hey, I don't like the, I don't want to click that there. Hang on. Wish I could move this right now, but not enough wood. Yeah, I got that. So there was a, what's the button? I don't want to click. Oh yeah, yeah, it is that. There we go. Yeah, so you can change like how you want to design this plot area. Need like 2 more wood. I want to get the 2 houses built next to each other. Don't snap to roads. Yet it's snapping to road. Okay. Kind of learning the system, like experimenting with the different shapes that you can do. Yeah, we want like expansion in the back. So that's like a house with an expanded part of the house, so you can extend it. Or you can do 2 houses with like backyards. I want to do the 2 houses. I'm just waiting on the lumber. Oh wait, they're going to be building that though. I'll wait. The housing is very organic. And it's cool. Like what I've seen so far, it's pretty freaking cool. I need 1 more lumber and I can build the 2 houses. And I think out here I want to do the farms too. So I'm going to pause really quick and all right, fields Manor Lords need to be very large to be effective, but also take a long time to plow by hand. For starting a village, try a size of about 1 Morgan. Later, if you want the region to develop on farming focus, you can consider spending a development point to unlock heavy plow, which will allow plowing much bigger fields. Also remember the check fertility. So we got that. So that doesn't grow as good right there. So we could like technically do, it's the same thing for the farm fields. So let me extend the road actually. There's road there. So say I wanted to do that. And it tells you the size too. That's a half a Morgan. I think I want to do half Morgans too. Farmhouse, they don't have a video here yet. Placeholder here. Employees, farmhouse employs families who can work fields. The workforce is distributed proportionally in accordance to the field's set priority level. When crops are growing, they can absorb certain nutrients from the soil, temporarily lowering its fertility and thus diminishing yields over time. To combat this, consider crop changing, or changing crop types, or even better, leaving a field fallow for the year. I'm just gonna have that there for now. I'm gonna have the building place in a bit. We'll put a family on there. We need more workers here. Oh, now they get it. I want that. And it's like we can make it to where it's just one house with a big expansion. I'm just gonna do 2 houses like that. And here we go, the guys at the carts. The firewood and rocks for the storehouse now. It's gonna be like the guy at UPS and watch over my worker's shoulder. So he's like putting it exactly where like the animation's going, like the physical. What's a Morgan? Morgan is a unit of measurement, or it's good morning in German. Yeah, I want to line all my houses on the outside of the road here on the curve. I don't want to do the inside. Time to build your home, sir. He's so slow. He's probably tired. Like, I'd be tired too if I didn't have a home and I had to work for days.
Come along.
I like how they like chillax at some points like this. I get it. Family requests more market stalls. We'll get there. Don't worry. Well, they like doing that, so I'm going to do this. Hey Mel, how's it going? How's the game so far? It's great. Very organic. A good reference people brought up earlier was Banished, but Banished didn't have the antagonistic aspect where you have to defend or raise militia. This game is it's a very big. It involves games like CK3 for like the political aspects. Total War for like the war aspects, and then like again Banished. Everything feels really organic, and then things are gonna grow and change. Like as they use roads, the roads are gonna look different as we get more and more families.
Come on, laddie, come on.
69. Oh man,
Careful with that beam there.
like how he just talked to himself. Careful with that beam.
Hey, bring that piece over here.
I like to talk to myself when I work too.
Hey, you. No slacking off.
Oh, okay, I'll get to work. It just feels really nice, really, really organic. I keep using that word, but that's what I'm gonna use because it just feels that way. There's no square rigidity.
I need to drill holes for the pegs.
I'm gonna play Jenga with the boards on the ground too.
I do hope we have enough wood to finish this building. It's been most embarrassing to run out halfway through. I think the window should go over there.
Have you played Farthest Frontier? Did I touch that one or not? I don't remember. Probably not, if I don't remember it. Not with my memory.
Come on, laddie, come along.
This dude's talking a lot of shit. Yeah. Normally it's like a couple, like more than one person working on a building. So, I mean, this guy really wants his house.
Is this smooth enough?
I mean, these people just be like, we'll wait on our houses. They're already starting to... Ah, the smoke. It looks really good. Deforestation is finally happening. Waiting for the house to be done so I can show people stuff.
We need to hoist this timber to the gable.
I do kind of like the construction. I mean, that
Forget to
like any other game like this, it's like, how do you actually design that? And they built it piece by piece by piece instead of like it raises from the ground up or something, or it's a big gray blueprint that slowly just clicks into place when they're done.
twice as heavy.
All right, burger plot. Homeless will move into the plot, and if approval is high enough, it'll attract new families too. However, families need more than just space to be happy. Click on the building to see other residential stuff. So requirement, okay, they want churches and water access. We'll get to that. We can also say, hey, what do we want in this backyard of this family? So I'll be like, hey, grow a garden. And the survivability of this village right now will depend on this dude's backyard, I guess. Oh, we need lumber. Oh yeah, we gotta check groundwater too. Underground water. See, I'm glad I looked at that. Almost forgot. It's really cool. They got like the... So they'll have to walk a little ways to get their water, but... Oh god, that scared me. Actually, you can't even put it anywhere but a water source. Rotate.
Come on, people, get to work.
Huh?
We all know what that means.
What? Yeah, bring me a slice because somebody just wants snacks for me. Hey, no, you have not. It's still on your wish list. It's probably something that it didn't feel necessary to get, or I didn't care for it just yet. Certain games, like, they look interesting to me, but I usually keep an eye on them and then decide if I want to play them or not. The mystic hand is here. Oh god, that was cold. Where has your hand been?
I don't know, my water bottle or the hand hitting you.
Okay, like I was like, I didn't mind the hit. It was the cold. Like freeze. See, look at this guy's actually using this door. Like, okay, well, it just fades to the door, I guess, but that's fine. They do half of what's kind of cool. So we'll need to build more houses. I'm trying to plan this like as I would, I think, IRL. Like, I feel like, obviously, yeah, you build a house first, but you need logging camp. So we absolutely needed that. I couldn't finish all the housing these families wanted without this. And see, he's already cleared up the area, so he's gonna slowly start. We'll have to have a. I forgot what the job is for. Yeah, Forester's Hut, workplace for planting new trees. Farming's probably going to be over here, because, pause, the fertility for, the Emmer fertility are basically for your wheat. I got some here, and, you know, I'd have to deforest all of this, though, in order to build it here, and I don't want to waste the trees, just because they'll disappear if I build on top of them. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a building here, and then as this gets done, I'll put down... Yeah, flax will go good here. Barley... I guess we're not doing beer, or until this gets more deforested, maybe. Rye looks good as well. Or wait, no, was it rye? No, rye is for... Which one was for... What would... Ale. I'm having a brain fart on this. Or is it both? Barley is beer. Okay, I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, something didn't sound right to me. So with that in mind, though, as far as farming, we gotta get a farmhouse down, because they won't do nothing until we place that. As far as flax goes, actually, can I? Okay, cool. Let me change this up. At least you can demolish stuff. We want... I want to do half a Morgan. Like that. And then... I'll probably make a road in between these two. I don't want to put the... I don't want to do the rye yet, the flax yet. So we'll just do the single field. Actually, no, we'll do 2 fields for the what you call it? Wheat. It's a little bit bigger. I want my units of measurement to be... Yeah, we'll do that. Farmhouse, we'll probably do... Do I want to do something just on the road, or... Say we do... this. This might be weird to some people, but... And... So that's kind of quite a walk for a villager, but I mean, we don't really got a choice with this. It's like some areas, like we could have probably ended up like maybe right here or right here, like an open field. So I kind of like this star. It just feels not like I like the natural, like what we got going on here. Also we got a mine, so I feel like clay would come first though. Stone mining would be okay. You get a
Where's my other mallet?
where's my mallet?
Is this beam straight? Methinks it is. Or at least straight enough for this kind of work.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Can I peek in here? Sorry, I'm a little bit of a... I was hoping I could look in there. And like the different building designs, this is kind of cool. Oh, look at gardening in their backyard. Oh, did they put families here? We got, this is cool. It shows you like who actually lives here, and it gives you the arcs of like where the heck they're at right now. So yeah, this is the only like farming we got at the moment. So yeah, these people's backyard is going to be our survival. We got quite a bit of food and fuel, but we're gonna want more fuel. Thinking of adding a... Let's see... A woodcutter's logs for a lodge for firewood. Kind of like where I did with the road here. Alright, that's done. General, what we want with them... Goat shed provides hides, yields eggs. Let's do, yeah, what the goat said. Mortgage plot. I kind of like that. A little bit more. I like the 2x2 next to each other. What is that? Wish I could accept that, but I gotta wait. They're delivering wood over here. I meant to pause this. Nope, they already got wood there, so I might as well let them finish. Construction finished. With, was that the well? Hey, they got the well. The autosave feels nice. You can set it like every 10 minutes or so. Don't even have to worry but think about saving. Oh hey, it's got a little goat in the back. Here's our we got 2 currently. Oh, I see. Okay, I see now. Let's put this as a low priority. See, it changes. I was like, currently shows surplus goods by default. Surplus stock. Surplus shows stock minus reserve number of goods. You can go negative. For example, your recruits are missing equipment. Imagine you have 5 planks in place of building that cost 5 planks to build. Your stock remains 5, but your surplus becomes 0. Do I need to assign a family to that? No, I don't. And we got, let's see, living spaces for 2 families, I guess. Surprised that's not using the road. Fetching water. At least it tells you what they're doing. Hey, they actually got little crops growing. That's cool. Excessive goods need to be moved to a storehouse, otherwise workers may stop production. And the overflowing storage is vulnerable to weather damage. Generic storage full. Really? Well, I didn't want them to, pause this building. Oh, okay, just 1 log storage for a saw pit for sawing. I get you. Also, what's it take to put a... I can't wait till we actually get more families and show you guys like the militia and stuff, because we want to get what do you call it? Influence, and you get that by like helping out the region and whatnot and taking care of banditry. But it'll be a bit for that, because I'm taking things slow. I'm not speeding the game up. Okay, mining. Stonecutters camp. That's 2 logs. Where's all our logs going? Okay, that's got all 3. I'm surprised I'm seeing only one person build something at a time. Like, when I played around earlier today, it was like 2 or 3 people came over and they were talking. It felt like they were talking to each other. Homeless, storage. Let's get 2 families there. Get more wood faster. I didn't think about that. I should have allocated more people. We got families managing that. Also with the farm fields, okay, let's check this out. So, fallow, we would want... It's, early in the spring, so you would want wheat. They would, in the second year... Crop rotation. Unassigned families needed for construction work, farmhouse. Yeah, I get that. Second year we leave fallow, and then third year we'll do wheat again. And we'll see how that actually. I wonder if I leave it actually fallow for this season, if it'll actually aid it. You can force an early harvest. That's interesting. Where are you chopping trees at? Oh god, that scared me. Where's my guy at? Oh, there you are. You're slapping the ground. Okay. Don't forget about chat. Yeah, I just keep trying to. It's hard. I'm trying. Next week's videos are scheduled. All right, cool.
We all know what that means, don't we?
I imagine you'd want the next to your forester's hut.
Summer's coming soon.
First field was flax, boss. Wait a minute. No, these were Emmer. Yeah, those were I placed the it's just a field. I mean, you determine what you want on it, I guess. So wheat, barley, or flax. We do want flax though. Which that'll go in here. They're kind of clearing this out a little bit. Oh yeah, you can tell them to let's see here, advanced. Limited work area. So if you don't want them to deforest a certain area, this is cool. So it's like, hey, work in there. And they'll clear that area. Okay, yeah, the first field you placed when flax fertility was selected, and I thought you were making... Oh, yeah, no. That's, when you're in that menu, this is strictly for, like, an overlay, seeing, like, what the different fertilities are, and I guess they're still working on smell and fire hazard. Whatever smell means. It smells sweet over here. It smells like woods. Alright, we should have enough for... There we go. Yeah, we have enough now. We're going to plot... I like that. So the chopping hut is what I was saying would be good next to the forester's hut when you place... I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they'll interfere. But yeah, probably. Yeah, you'll want to reforest areas that that would make sense. So that'll probably go like right there when they have enough. Oh wait, no, I don't want to forest this area. I want this clean though, for wheat fields. Because we're probably going to grow... I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Maybe have one up here. Over next to your house, you put the firewood... Oh, no, yeah, I want them separated because they're going to make firewood here. And this is closer to the housing, yeah. So, because I want to feed the housing, or the market when that goes up, the firewood. I feel like those should be separate. I'm making an assumption there that that actually works better that way. Oh, yeah, next to... Yeah, actually, probably there, because they're probably not doing as much, like, deforestation. Now, if they require, like, say, they require the logs that these guys cut, and they gotta be dragged all the way there, then, yeah, I'll decommission that and build it right next to the, Now, that's why I put the sawmill right here, because this requires, even says, yeah, workers fell nearby trees to produce firewood. So yeah, I won't need another building for that. It doesn't rely on this building. The saw does. That's cool. They're actually working on the same tree. This is cool. I don't care what anybody says right now. This has been the coolest thing I've seen with these type of games. Just being able to see like people just again, this is like an organically like there's no rhyme or reason to how they're going about this. It's like it's random. Yeah, but wait till you, if I don't know if you've watched anybody else with this or not, but the mustering militia is a really cool mechanic. The way certain buildings interact with other buildings and how to place them in the right areas. Yeah, that's why it's like, this is kind of a really unique area. I like this start. As opposed to like you get thrown down like say like right here maybe and you gotta like work in this big open area. Obviously that'd be easier if you wanted massive fields, so I'm working small on purpose here. I want to say small, but like long, I guess. We got like a really long village going on, so I gotta make use of all the space. And of course, these resources are finite. Maybe the berries are seasonal. Maybe those keep... Obviously, yeah, those would grow back. But like, clay deposit. Yeah, all these are finite. Yeah, as soon as I get these other homes built up and these families are happy, we'll approval rating will go up, and we should attract more families. I'm gonna move this hitching spot. I'm probably gonna take it down. Relocate. Like right there. Like when you place stuff and like all the little like walk paths into the thing that attaches to the road, I thought that was nice. That's kind of cool. Now this is why we want to get more ox later, because basically the entire village is relying on this one ox named Herman and Peter. So how is this? So these plants are I'm pretty positive these are actually growing. Like you can see them growing bigger, because they weren't this big earlier. So each house later on becomes super specialized. Like one house will be like a Fletcher, another one will be they'll supply clothing. They'll be like a tailor or like they'll make boots or something. Like they all become specialized homes. It's not like you have to build like a tailor's workshop or something. You convert, like a family becomes like they make their own business. Kind of like if you played Kingdom Come Deliverance, a lot of like the buildings there weren't necessarily like, they didn't look like they were separated. They look like also a home. Somebody's like working out of like a home business, and that's basically what these are. I love, yeah, I do too. They're coming out with the next one I saw, or somebody poked at me. I don't remember who said it. It's probably you.
Spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
And we got people over here with the berries.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert's barn, I'd like to freeze me balls off, even with his wife.
Look at those little berry basket. Okay. Yeah, this is a game I don't mind letting it play normal speed. Like, there's so much going on that is like entertaining to me. All right, one more house. We should have housing for all our families at that point. I gotta wait for this thing to get moved. I guess I gotta move the supplies. I guess there's no like hands available to build, so that's why nothing's getting built. We're focusing on harvesting. Unassigned families are needed for construction work. Yep. So let's say, I don't know if unmanning the granary would be a bad thing. I mean, now, is this worker... Okay, this is a worker that works there. And those two are as well. Let's go ahead and unassign them. Just put that down and leave it. Yep.
Watch your head there.
If that doesn't disappear, I'm going to be actually surprised. Like, they just, like... They make something, and then if you take the family off the job, and just leave it there. I'm just waiting for it to disappear, and it's not. Storage. I don't think we need an extra family there, so let's get extra people off that. I'm going to go ahead and take the other family off of this. I want people to build. Yes, Ox. Grab that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, another house. And we could make it to where there's like an expansion, but I think I'm just going to do this. And that should be enough for the starting families. And maybe a little bit more. Eventually, we're going to need a wooden church. People want a church. Nothing says medieval village like a church.
If I
See, like this, I just like how this looks now. Like it's not in the middle of the forest, like I put it there. It's been deforested. This looks like the active camp feel is nice. Yeah, here, there's like a bunch of people working on this. This is what I was talking about. It seemed like one person was working on stuff earlier. I think I like this aspect of the building the most with games like this, where it just piece by piece it's getting built, like this. Yeah, like this right here. I would rather see that versus it like appear from the ground or just simply pop into existence. Like you can see like the lumber on the ground, like that, like as if like we're watching it in fast motion, like over time. You know, like what was it with the video photography with the where you see like things happening over like like I don't know what it's called. Time lapse. Yeah, there you go. There we go. I don't know if we're gonna. We have a lot of food, so I don't know if we're gonna use the farmhouse this season. I would rather let the farm fields fallow, and maybe it'll be better next season, and we can start working on that at the end of winter. Like that feels really nice, and you can see like look on the map. It's starting to add infrastructure. Oh no, I'm just letting them build as needed. Like yeah, I could like we'll do very high for those two. Get the houses built ASAP. I was just letting them like whatever do whatever, but yeah, you're right. Probably get those done first. Flattening ground, flattening construction. Yeah, they're all going there right now. Get all this wood on the ground. I actually don't mind that they didn't animate the cow like as if like if it was turning left, like you would see it like slowly pull like the log to the left instead of this whole like and then move. I get that that's probably difficult to program, especially for a single guy. But I'm still fine with that. With the level of detail they've done on this, this dude has done a fantastic job. Just from what I've seen already, and I haven't even really got to experience the military myself, or the combat stuff. Like the fact that it's leaving bushes like in between the little cracks of the homes, like when I placed that thing here, it left these trees here. It didn't like get rid of them. Even these ones. I'm imagining they're not going to get rid of these. They might. Just makes sense to me, but it's your game. Play. Those are just my... Oh, wait, what now? Maybe put your houses on... Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, by all means, suggest something, because I might have forgot. I don't mind backseating. I mean, we're all learning the game here. I didn't play that much earlier. I just simply got a feel for it, understand, and there was a lot of reading. Like, you can... I forgot, like, all the pop-ups and stuff. Yeah, building priorities, placement stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so they're getting it done now. I just needed them to... I didn't know I can unassign them from... Well, actually, I did know. I didn't think to unassign them from the storehouse and granary. Now, I don't know if that means there's going to be slowdowns with food production where they can't provide food as fast. Family member just joined one of the settlers. Wait, family members join one of the... Oh, too much to read. Oh, that's cool. It brings a pop-up of the... Oh, we got... Wait, did we get more people? I thought we... Yeah, I think we got 2 more people. Where's our approval rating? Oh, and then there's this. I forgot. Specialize your region. After you reach the next settlement level, you will be granted development points to spend. Unlock development branches to make your region more efficient. To enact policies, you'll need to rise your administration level by building administrator buildings like the Banner. Got it. Citizens skip every 5th meal. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, you had 8 adults and 2 kids. Yeah, I thought so. Good. Good. We're attracting more people. Okay, just need one more house. Oh yeah, and let's get these, not enough wealth. Oh, do those actually take, bakery expansion, tailor expansion, armory workshop, Fletcher, blacksmith, apple orchard. Well, where do you get the is that, so there's your personal wealth and then there's the town wealth. Where's the icon for that? Or region wealth. Amount of money owned by villagers from this region can be used for import and or converting treasury via tax policy. Okay, so then we can't do anything with that until we get more stuff. Produces bread from flour, which we don't have. I think once you assign these, you can't unassign. Oh yeah, you can. Upgrade to level 2. So you can upgrade homes.
We'll need to lift this beam to the roof.
Yeah. Hey, pause. So read all this. New development point. Awesome. To get more population, you need enough empty barrage plots to... And your approval needs to be up. Where's the approval rating, though? Oh, right there. In front of my face. Got it. New message. A strong militia is paramount to survive. Here we go. Paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you will now be able to create your first militia banners to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equal... Or, sorry, we'll need... Wow. We'll need more weapons to equip all the people as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them. Nice. All right, let's take a look at this development. Okay, trade logistics. Establish a new trade route. Always costs a maximum of 25 wealth. Firewood cart, a permanent market stall which provides us a passive income of firewood as long as the region has enough regional wealth. Region does not pay the transport fee, but must be placed on the marketplace, which we haven't built one yet. Trapping, forest management, doubles capacity of all berry deposits. Heavy plow, we ain't got there yet. Orchard, produces apples. Until the trees are fully grown, which takes around 3 years, the orchards produce only a fraction of the yield. Basic armoring, charcoal burning, new building, charcoal kiln. Charcoal kilns convert 1 firewood into 2 charcoal, making refueling twice as efficient. I feel like that. What's that? A pyre. Oh, you mean like these, or you meant just to look at these? Got production. I guess they haven't got production page yet, or we haven't. We can't see that. Like the honey pot. Oh, a pair. Apiary. I guess that's the name of the. It's the little stand with the beehives on it. Yeah. What sounds most useful here? I mean, I'm not dealing with trade logistics yet. I don't have that set up yet. We're not plowing. We're not doing these two just yet. Berry deposits could benefit from that. Or we can do charcoal, which would mean we can get through the winter easier. What sounds useful here? It's going to be berries or charcoal, I think. Me's thinking berries. Yeah, I was at berries right now, and then if we get another development point for the year, then charcoal. I think those two are the most useful. Forest management, nice. Close. Let's get a marketplace built. Took me a minute to understand this. Where's a central point? We want to make sure it's like, let's do like right here. We don't need that big just yet. I would like to at least get more than 4 spots on it. You know, actually, you know what? That might have been fine. Supply and demand. A well-supplied marketplace is the lifeblood of your town. Assigned families will set up stalls automatically as long as there's enough space on the market. Hover over specific categories to check your current supply and demand. Trigger plots closest to the market get their market requirements fulfilled first. All right, before... I guess that's not too far from the... yeah, it's just literally like a minute walk. Alright, so let's get families assigned back to these. I'm not going to assign a family to this yet. And we got to get this built. They're already working on it. Where they were. Hopefully this guy finishes it. Maybe on the other side next to the hitching post? Yeah, we can still... You mean like where the hitching post is at? Or like right here? So I plan to put more houses right here. Because I can always pull that back up before they start really working on it. A bit south towards the berry farm. If I build into this direction, then yeah, that would have been probably good. I think I'm going to stay centralized like in this area. So I feel like that is a good central point. Because we want it next to the houses, so I feel like, yeah, that might be a good spot. And I can use this entire area to expand it if I want to later. I guess we'll get construction reserve, people, saw pit. How does that work? We want, like, I'm assuming you tell them reserve will never be used for crafting so that enough raw material resources are left for construction. Gotcha. So we always want to have reserve of 4. A little tiny market stall set up. They'll come hawk their wares. Oh, it's disabled, that's why. One family there. No unassigned families to guide. Okay, well, never mind. I will unassign that. Let's get another house built. Actually, yeah, she's bringing stuff. Where are you bringing stuff to? The house? Oh, yeah, they'll probably bring it to the house. Are these probably the people who are working there? Okay, that's the first time I've seen somebody put something down that teleports. Oh yeah, as far as the militia goes, we got 20 spears, so we can make a spear militia. And what that consists of is all the men in the village. So we want new militia unit. All right, you created your first militia unit. The male villagers will be eventually distributed between all the militia units. They will then try to find the required equipment. The weapon and shield depends on the unit type, while the maximum quality of body armor and helmet depends on the villager's residential level. After bringing all the necessary equipment home, the unit recruits are marked as ready to rally. Only then will you be able to rally your units. Gotcha. And then you can hire mercenaries if you want. Local thugs. The Wayward Sons. New to the region, hailing from the far west, the region of Francia. Their customs and tongue are strange, and they rarely mix with the locals, spending what money they acquire in taverns and retreating to nurse their drinks in their deep woods. Some random names. You may want to do Forestry Lodge before you forget. Yeah, you're right. Probably get that going. Although there might not be a need for it yet. Yeah, let's put that on high priority, please. Yeah, we don't want it over there because we're gonna be. I'll put it right there. Let's get some more housing plots down. You know, I'm not gonna try to be like super like OCD about this because I want I like the organicness of this. Living space, we got 5 plus 3 available. We have 15 population now. Approval ratings at 44%. Number of months before supplies run out. 2. We have 32 months of food, but 2 months of fuel. Yeah, that needs to get built. Now, if I take the families off this and go, hey, I need you guys to go work now, they'll put down probably what they got. And will it remain at these stalls? It's so cool. It actually populates every time they put something down. Oh, the village is starting to come along. Hey, we got a spear guy. Taking their spears home. These are their weapons. It's gonna be like the weapon on the wall, or like in the corner, like by the front door. Like in case the muster bell rings or something. Oh yeah, let's check the plants back here. Yeah, those are looking... I can't tell if they're more grown or not. Oh yeah, we can't do nothing here with this. Water access church level. We'll need a family to work the saw pit in order to get the church built. So once the fire thing is built, I'll do the saw pit. I want them on this like ASAP. Like, look at this path. Like, it looks so much different from the sky. Oh, shield time. Shield boy. Oh, I just realized we need to clear the clear work area. They weren't farming any logs because we had them in a limited work area. So I'm gonna limit them to right there. I gotta remember to check that every now and then. Disconnects this from the building. Oh, so that way it's not doing that weird thing where it's like on your screen. That's cool. So if you don't like what it's doing now, like where you're moving the camera and this is like moving around, you can just say, hey, pin that right there. I can keep an eye on that and it won't do all that crazy crap. That's cool. I don't mind this though. Maybe do the last set of 2. Maybe put a road between so you can make more behind that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like a fan out. You're right. I'll do a road eventually behind these. Or I will have a road coming out. Yeah, I'll just do a road behind. I feel like we should have split. I should have left a hang on a sec. Did a good call there on that. Oh wait, did I leave enough space? No, I didn't. Because I might actually cancel that. Is that really worth... I think just having a path back here will be fine. Yeah, I guess having a small... You're right. We can, Let's see if we can do this. I gotta wait for them to move this though. They gotta move the supplies. Is there any bandits near us? Those are the closest ones. We'll want to take them out. So, what are we looking at here? A good 1, 2, 3, 4. Like how they're like training. About 15 of them. Yeah, I'm not trying to be. I realize because the medieval village thing, it's just like it's never gonna be the same. So I'm like I'm fine with breaking things up here and there. I'm trying to be mentally like where it's like I don't like, because I would do something like that too. I would like, you saw me, I was like already starting to make it perfect, and then I realized what I was doing. And I was like, no, I'm gonna do it different. Approval rating has gone up by 2%. We're at 46%. Drink and stretch? Alright. Wow, it's been 2 hours already? Holy shit. Woodcutter's Lodge. We'll go and put one family there. Go and have them build this. Make that a high priority. Recruits missing. We would need... Yeah, I get that. We connected this to the trade. This is trade point. Cheap goods for import. Work in progress. Good value to export.
Why do I have to carry this alone? Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Oh, that's cool. Does it populate? It does. That's really cool. Okay, they're building that. Please get these supplies. Actually, where did the cow go? Moo Moo, where are you at? Oh, he's over here, okay. Is there a relocate button for that? Relocate. Press to change this. That's cool. For free. So you don't have to like dismantle and then delete.
You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Come along, lad.
All right, what else? Generic storage full. Oh yeah, of course it's gonna be full. I'd like to get a family working on that, but we're having to wait. Where would I want the church at? Actually, technically, if I move the logging camp, like up out of the way. Didn't like churches used to be kind of like their own solitary like building? Welcome back. I just noticed earlier that buildings like this, you can actually relocate them for free instead of having to like delete and then build a new one. I mean, you'll still have they'll still go down and you'll have to build a new one. Resource stolen by bandits. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I want more people though before we send. Because we don't have recruits missing. I would like to get that up ASAP. Alright, so we have, I think, a surplus of wood. I mean, homes. Let's get a family on this. Running out of fuel, I get that. Oh. Alright guys, I gotta go on break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta stretch. Alrighty, I am back. We just got a warning for not enough, we're running out of fuel. So, I'm gonna have a couple families working on this.
Let's get to work.
Actually, wait a minute. It's probably we need a family at the storehouse. We just don't have enough families yet. Here, we'll do, yeah, one there for sure. One at the storehouse. We'll have to leave it as that. Because then they'll sell firewood at the firewood stall. Yeah, because they got firewood here. Unassigned families needed for construction work, forester's hut. Wait, what? Assign at least one family from their workplace so they could take over the construction. Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about that. We'll pause that. Okay, so yep, they got firewood coming up here, so there we go. Saleswoman. They're just waving at nobody. I like to wave at trees too, you know. Alright, so we got approval low. It's going up though, very slowly. So let's make sure the requirements. The next thing is going to be the church. So we're getting a bunch of wood. Log storage 9. So what I might do is take the family off of a logging camp and have them as the saw pit. Oh no, we have somebody on the saw pit. Nothing stored inside. I do need to, oh, that's cool. He stored the logs right there. It's probably reliant on the ox right now. Every time that comes up saving finished, it scares me for a split second. It's like, oh, what happened? Okay, AI kind of got smart there, I think. Or, no, well, they're taking this probably to either for storage or here. Storage, then. Where's the family that works here? People. Just sleeping in their house. Oh, they're all three of them are waiting. Okay. Oh, I would like to get a log there. Do we have, we got 5 planks. We need, what, 20? Here, I'll go ahead and take the family off of that, so that way they can start building. Finally. Okay, I was waiting for that log to get moved. Now, let me see if I can get a house right here. Probably not. Get one little one. I'm not opposed to that.
A blind man or perhaps a blind man.
Like that. It makes use of the space, I guess. That, or we can move the market right there. Ooh, that actually might be a good... Hang on a sec. Hey, Rithius, are you still there?
Hey, where are the pegs? Oh, there they are.
I was thinking... I know your OCD is probably screaming. I was thinking of doing like a little house right here, but I thought, what if I move... So the market, the way that works, I don't know if you remember when I was placing this. Here, I'll just do one again. So when you place it, all those little diamonds inside are stall slots. So I wonder if it might be a good idea to actually move the market like here. And that way it's literally right there on the houses. Still means that supplies need to be brought to the market, but what do you think about that? I mean, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That could work. I'm thinking I like that. Like that right there. I mean, that's all I probably can do. We can't get any closer to the road, but we have the road like you were at. Like, I agree with this road. I like it. Okay, we'll build that, and we'll get rid of, slowly phase out. I hate to do this to them, but we're going to have to knock their stalls down. Just teleports away. Zoom. Exposed goods. Yeah, I get that. We'll get there. We got... How many families in the region can currently accommodate? Increase it. Expand your burgage plot. Yeah, I get that. We got 5, but we can accommodate 2 more families. As long as these guys are doing the firewood thing. Yeah, I think they are, because we got rid of the warning. Construction finished. Food stall. There we go. They had to put it in like the farthest plot away, but okay. I wish you could kind of like tell them like, hey, I want your food stall here. Relocate. Oh, you can. That's dope. Well, I gotta get it to... Okay, rotate. Okay, that's cool. I thought I just had to live with whatever they put down. And actually, before the firewood stall, before you build that, well, I gotta let them build it. Then I can move it. That is a nice touch. This guy, I mean, he probably got community feedback, but still, the fact that this is implemented to this level. For a launch, this game has been incredibly... The production value of this game has been incredible. Relocate. We want this relocate, yeah.
Spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Kind of wish we had enough room there, but
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place.
I like how it's like, okay, they build from one side, but they gotta relocate to kind of like mimic like their, they're like having to work. Obviously, like what you would do IRL, you wouldn't just stand in one spot and putting something up like that. You'd work in different locations. See, I like this. So food's right here and firewood's right here. So it's like right in the middle. We'll get people satisfied. We're at 48% right now.
That axe really needs some sharpening.
And already bringing firewood. He's like, give me, I gotta put this down right now. Now, hopefully this doesn't cause any pathing issues right here. I did put these really close. I will be moving these at some point. Just right now, this works. More firewood coming. Okay, yeah, they got that. It's gonna be the pantry. Oh, we gotta get I need to get a family in the pantry. Because this is gonna rot if we don't. Still waiting for more families. I think once I get over 50%, I might be good. Food variety +2. Oh, we got a green this time. Market food variety. Yeah, things will start really pumping out. Okay, so they got a log in storage now, so we can put the families back there in a minute. So if we look at this, requirements. Mainly just water right now. Requires refueling. I'm sure they'll get to refueling that. Unassigned workers for construction work. Yeah, I get that. Let's go ahead and unassign the logging camp.
Come on, laddie.
We got trees growing back up right here. See, look at these. These weren't that tall earlier. So they actually leave the trees that aren't worth cutting. I mean, it's a humble beginning. It's not like nothing great so far. I do want to get like a mass amount of homes, more homes and whatnot. We got this road back here. We'll probably do we do hunting. So they would hunt in this area. Oh yeah, there's deer right there. That's cool. So you'd put this on like the outskirts of that and they'd go hunt in there. So we can have that like pretty close by. So I'll do that once we get more families. Oh, approval went down. Why? Okay, we got all the food being brought over. All right, food's been taken care of. Do family there. Don't need this built yet. Forester's hut will get there. I want the church. I think as soon as the church goes up, everybody's gonna be happy. we're in summertime. Is it me or did actually the grass, is it less, it's actually like mimicking like hot season? I don't remember it being brown at spots, patchy. Maybe it was, I just wasn't paying attention. Because if that happens, then I've never seen that. I know snow falls on the ground, but... Alright, how are these? Vegetables, generic storage pantry. I don't know if it actually shows like they're outputting or what. Maybe they do, and is that in this? They got berries and bread right now. So no veggies coming out of backyard yet. And we got goats for hide. Once we get more currency, I will do chicken coop for food.
Come on, laddie, come on. Come along, lad.
I also like seeing the fact that you got both the men and the women are working like the same jobs basically. I mean, she's busting her ass right now. That's actually cool. I like what they did with that. All right, so we got build 15. We just need one more log cut into planks and we can do the church. Where do we want the church at? I was actually looking like, do I want it like up here? I mean, I could put it right there. On top of the hill. Yeah, like, well, like all the way up top or like mainly like right here? Like near the top. I would go all the way up. So like right here. This is the farthest I'm willing to go with that. I feel it's weird though. They still go, but I mean, that's a long walk. I'm thinking of like Kingdom Come Deliverance when I'm building now, because it's like I feel like that's normal. It's like when you go talk to God, you gotta go walk there. It's not like gonna be at your front door. Are far from town. Yeah, you're right. But near the top could work, and then the manor, or for governor all the way up. The manor, yeah, I might put that over there somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna put the manor yet. It very well could be over here. I mean, it's a quaint looking little town so far. I'm really loving how this is like, even if you're OCD, like which both me and Rithius are, it's like there's no appeasing your OCD. It's going to be variety. Okay, they're sawing the next 5 planks, so we should be able to get the church built now. Let's see, that's a weird... Oh, construction, I guess that's what it stands for. We can build it. I mean, I guess we could do it like... High priority on that, and let's take a family off of that so they can build. That's gonna take some time. They gotta walk their ass all the way up this hill. I do like how, like, even when you build roads, it kind of conforms to, like, how you, like, obviously I spent a minute trying to get this to look right, but it's conforming to the topography. I wanted to say cartography, but honestly, yeah, I'm getting like a lot of the imagine if Kingdom Come had this aspect to it. Like you had storyline first person, but it had this aspect. Like be the governor, and then it goes up and like of a town, like because you were given a town if I remember right. Wait, were you? Yeah, I think later on after the launch, you were given a town and you had to like build it up. Yeah, you did build a town, but it wasn't. Well, yeah, I guess it was on that level, wasn't it? But it would have been cool if it was more like this, where you get the responsiveness. No, you're going up to flattened ground. I really need to knuckle down and play that game. What, Kingdom Come? Definitely, because the next they're making another, I think Kingdom Come 2. I recently found out about that. I don't remember who told me, but if it's anywhere near the quality of Kingdom Come 1, like, and that came out like what, 2017 was it? Or 16, 17 in there. Um I feel like in the last 5 years alone,
Berries so plump and juicy.
like gameplay mechanics have changed dramatically for a lot of games. And actually for the graphics even back then that felt really good.
Perhaps it was simply a bad match.
Start looking at like graphics like as we do with generations with humans, like the boomer generation of graphics. Oh, that's cool. We got all the fences put down. I'm the one who told you. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you. I couldn't remember who was. I was trying to mention that earlier. It's gonna be a minute before they get this built, because that ox has got to go back and forth several times. All right, so how are we doing on fuel? Refueled. Refueled. Okay, so housing fuel is good. Approval's up at 49. Still no new families yet. It's probably the church. And I guess we'll build up this way too as well once this stone pile is mined. Like I will get a stonecutters camp. Like we will put like been cool if I can put that where it doesn't get rid of rocks. I'm assuming if you get rid of rocks, it might get rid of resources.
Let's go, people!
Pause that. The rain feels good too. I'm hearing family work in here. Is this the one with the goats? People. One is inside working. Granary worker, transport waiting. Okay. No, he's not working, but he's inside. I don't know when the goats will provide us resources. Pantry. Nothing in the pantry of these homes yet.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Oh, cow said no and went to the woods. I'm not taking the road. Actually, that would be interesting. Have a road over here as well. And in fact, I think I might do that where we have a road. I know we're going with the rye field right here. Flax field. Or we have a road come up and around and the flax fields are over here. I think I might do that. So, let's say we do road. Like that. Maybe not. No, that's a weird corner. I think I like that. Maybe not as square up here. I'm OCD about the roads at least. Yeah, well, I gotta think about the rye fields too, so I might do... Hang on, let me get rid of that. Flax fields. So there's only a little area to do flax, so yeah, we'll do a road coming up here, we'll do a flax field on this side, and then actually we'll just probably do two flax fields on the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that instead. It's just hard to know where the flax field ends and begins when I'm not in that mode. So I think... Okay. I keep forgetting I can change the how things are with the road. Okay, I think I'm liking that. Kind of a weird path, but say we... I don't want to hit... Screw it. We'll just say yes. And then rye field, flax field. I keep saying rye. Okay, that works out. Yeah, so we have like a road that comes all the way around, so it circles around and comes up here. Also got to get a mining pit. Assuming we have to build that on the deposit. Pause that. Hey, we're at 51%. Now, are they going to actually start working on it while waiting on supplies? Probably need to get stone as well. Transporting planks. Planks, yeah. We're just having to wait for the travel time. I'm glad to see them actually still using the roads. Like, I think it's just because the cow is grabbing wood here. The shortest route was just straight up the hill to the woods. Okay, now with this done, I guess I can do one rye field, or I keep saying rye. Flax field, like here. I guess it's gonna be one big flax field. I'm doing this side too, actually. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. It's gonna be this side and this side. Okay. Need to get rid of these trees. Actually, you know, I'm not going to worry about that yet. We're not planting flax yet. So I'll have the forester's hut actually focus over here next. Oh, hey, because I built a new road, they're going to use the road now. How about that? Should pause really quick and do this. Because... yeah, we can do that. Okay. And again, I think it's more for people for walking. When you see the cow, I think they keep the cow on the side of the road. That's cool. We've just built that and now they're using it. Little windy. Path to the woods. A tree in here though. God, it feels so much smaller when you're in like the over camera, like being on the ground, being a single human being. It's tiny. Everything's so big. I'm just kind of seeing like what they would see. And this feels good too, like God, I'm having like I'm gonna have to go play Kingdom Come again. Like I'm getting like flashbacks of that game. Like, graphics almost feel similar to that. We'll have a stone mining pit there. I guess it's not too bad. Okay, one more log and then they can start getting the firewood. We're in July, midsummer. I can't tell if this purple bar is the amount of berries left. Yeah, it looks like it. 49 and 128. New mercenary companies available. Let's look at their names. Forgot how you do that. Battle Brothers. Flock of crazy geese. The ravenous vultures. The origin of the goose is vague. A lot of members used to be broken farmers. Practically anyone can join this company as long as they do not fear death. That's cool. I like that. Alright, so how are we doing on... Okay, approval's back down again. Food stall supply, they're getting pluses there. Types of food, fuel, no clothing yet. All houses are actually getting supplied. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad I put this over here. It's like they're not going through the wood anywhere near as fast.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new one.
Once your name just drops off. It's interesting. I don't know what the AI mechanics is, but the fact that when they're here, they pick up a log and they go this way up the hill, but then when they drop the log off, I guess they find it faster to go this way. Maybe there's like oh, that's right, because they have stamina, I think. Militia have stamina, so I'm not sure if it's just like the general villagers do or not, but maybe they consider that. Like going downhill is easier. It's going downhill either way, but I'm really liking the graphics and how much you can zoom in. Oh yeah, the fact that you can just get right in their face, like this, it feels so much smaller. Like up here, you know, they're not built yet, but you know, like when you're looking from an airplane window and you see like the farm fields, this is giving. I mean, like I know there's only two, but I'm actually trying to imagine like there's a bunch of them. This feels like that, like what you'd see like in the distance, like farm fields. It is taking some time. Obviously, this probably be built by now if it was down below, but I'm fine with it being up here because aesthetics. Gotta have that village vibe. Thank you. That almost sounded sarcastic, yeah. Nothing says village like a church does. Also, I mentioned this earlier, but you see the roads have expanded from all the use. Now, these ones really haven't, but this main one has right here. Yeah, and right here as well. That's not due to the house right there. Okay, now they start grabbing unassigned ox, going back to rest. Okay. Granary worker going home. Transporting firewood. Okay, where's the dudes that are actually working on this? Oh, yeah, here they come. Okay. Bringing up the lumber.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Why do I gotta carry this? You're a villager. That's why. Any more bandit caps pop up? So we got one there. None yet, but the one that's close, that's good that's close to us. Because as soon as we can raise a militia, I want to see about going there and taking that. More planks to transport. You know, I almost want to unassign temporarily people from the granary to go, hey, go build. Get all your stuff, go build that church really quick. I feel like that'll be the most efficient to get stuff done now. Transporting planks, yep, they're already on it. Are you making any money with this market? No, that's for the villagers alone, so they can supply each other. I make money when I defeat those bandits. And until I get a trade post up, I can't make money. And money goes, it's either money for me in my pocket or money for the villagers. And money for the villagers means that they will they utilize that to circulate. Because right now they only have 10 wealth amongst themselves, so there's basically just money just recirculating. Money owned by the villagers from this region. Yeah. Until we get a treasury up too, we can't tax them. Or manor. Manor is when you can tax them. Planks, planks. Everybody transporting planks. Yeah, that's more like it. Getting all these people this would have been like another 30 minutes before this got done if I kept the way it was. Yeah, looking at resource deposits. So we got to get the clay over there. Gotta remember that's there. Do you have stone yet? I mean, I got a stone pile. Yes, we do. We started with stone. Oh no, I don't. You're right. Crap. Where the? Oh, we used all the stone for the buildings. Actually, what buildings had it? I know we had stone. Or did somebody grab it already? I'm hoping that's the case because what buildings use stone? That doesn't, that doesn't. I don't remember any buildings. Yeah, no, none of these buildings use stone. So they must have, I'm pretty positive they had stone at the beginning. Or I was just looking at stone, just visual, but they picked up like rocks. I don't know, I might be wrong. Well, I enabled them to build that, I guess. That means Ox can actually get back to work.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Which, they put the Ox up when it's not in use. They do. They just sits there eating, chilling now.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly. Bread
Do I need to assign a family for that?
from the oven.
I don't remember assigning one to begin with.
Come along, lad.
Wait, did they just say transporting stone? So they're getting it from somewhere. They give me ox cord, yeah.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour and fit for a king. Firewood.
Shouting isn't gonna bring any more people. It's like shouting into the woods, like, hey, there's firewood here. Come live with us. We have candy. We have a church. Oh no, he just put that down. I thought he was working on it finally. So where are the stones at?
Bread, freshly baked, and still warm from the oven.
I'm really leaning into buying this, but I want to check yeah, I'm wanting to give you that. That's why I'm trying to build this ASAP. Like, even at the peasant, like the militia level, it feels good. But when you get your manor built, you get a retinue of like 5 like armed soldiers, and those guys are badass.
Anywhere else.
The archers feel so good. I was just doing the same thing. I was just like, oh yeah. Thanks, Baron. You got the vibes right on. It's just I was doing that and then the face pops up doing the same thing. Okay, see they're bringing stone. All right, we have stone.
Berries, so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them.
Oh, is that too loud? I gotta turn that one down, I think. Actually, let me do that. I'm thinking about it. Yeah. What's that one called again? Man wields sword. There it is. Override volume. Let's turn that down about there. All right, there we go. Where's my people carrying stone? Rip, yeah. Now, is that all? I wish you can, like, see how much they're carrying. I'm assuming... No, that's more planks. They bring in all the planks. How many do we got there? Okay. But it was like 2 at a time or 1 at a time? Holy crap. They're really getting this together. Like, this is way different from building a house because of how much they got to bring there. that any low? I don't know if that was any lower or not. It feels like it was still loud. Okay, let me go down even further. Yeah. Better to fix these things now than...
Oh! Odin's son!
You had one job.
One job. They brought one stone. Tell me you're getting more. Transporting stones. Okay, well, hopefully they all start transporting stones in a minute, because that's gonna be forever. This is why people will actually fast forward, because they can't. They're too impatient. Oh God, that's loud.
It's been 84 years.
Okay. That one was like, that one blew my ears out. If it blew my ears out, I know it blew my spouse's ears out. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Here, I'm taking this down a bit. I'm gonna test this really quick. Hang on a sec. It's a quick one. There we go. Nut.
Nut.
Okay, I think. I don't know if the slider bar is actually working. I don't remember what we did. It shouldn't have changed though. But yeah, they're so freaking. It's like every other time I stream, it's like loud or not. People can't hear it, and then there's two. Okay. I'm relying on my spouse to give me the thumbs up on that. Hang on, don't throw any more, guys. It's hard to tell. I did drop the... I don't know if that one's actually doing it or not. Hang on, let me test the nut again. No. I don't know. We'll fix it later. I didn't see that. Damn it. I was looking at the chat. You're loud regardless. That slider bar does nothing. We're waiting for the church to get built anyway, so it's not like I'm missing anything. Settings. Volume. There we go. We put that all the way down. Yeah, because there's override volume and then there's the volume. You didn't hear that one at all? You heard nothing. Okay, then that slider is working. We're using the nut as a test right now. No pun intended.
Nut.
All right, how's that? Did you hear that one at least? That was good. Okay. I forget, there's two separate audio tracks, so it's hard for me sometimes because I'm hearing, like, I'm still hearing it at full volume. And then, like, there's another audio track that I can't hear. It's what you guys hear. I thought I had it where it's set up where it's like, I hear what you hear, but I must be wrong now. Alright, can we get, okay, they're building that. We need to get the stonecutters camp. No, they're still bringing stones. Okay. A bandit cap was sighted. Another one there. Okay. Those should be better. Transporting hides. Oh, we got hides. We finally got hides from the goats. Oh, well, they will. They'll encroach really quick if you let them. Oh, finally, we're getting actual structure built. At 55% right now. Yeah, this would have took like 2 hours if I didn't assign more people to it. I didn't think of, well, then again, we chose to build it a mile away. No one's homeless. That was, it said previously they were homeless. There's no way. Because I got 3, 6, not 9, 12, 15. Nobody's living there. Nobody's living there. So I think that just means what it was previously, what was going on. Yeah, so it says recent in 30 days, none previous, those two. Okay, this should be done in a minute, once they bring up the more stones. Yeah, because once we get a couple more villagers' families, we can actually recruit, because we need, I think, 15 minimum to have a basic militia. Oh, we got another family. Hey! One person, though. I don't know what defines the families versus people. It says 6 level 1 families, 11 men and 11 women, or 11 men and 5 women. Family member joins one of the settlers. Burger plot level 1. I say burger plot. I'm gonna call these burger homes. Burgage. I don't know if kids are a thing. I don't know if they've simulated that yet. Then again, it's early access and they have a lot of features that are still missing. I wouldn't say a lot, but a couple. Like whatever the smell and fire hazard stuff. Probably gonna be like fire prevention. Corpse pit. In case we get attacked. That's the other thing too. our backside of our homes is facing where probably all bandits are going to come from. So we'll be fighting them in this clearing if they do come for us. Just waiting on the last of the stones. 1 there, 2 there, 3. The number 4 on his way. 4 right there. All right, cool. Still waiting on that stone. Yeah, I know. They're on their way. They're getting there. Well, they are putting it in baskets, so I don't know what their measurement of stone is, or like maybe it's too awkward in carts. I don't know if you've ever had a wheelbarrow and you carted bricks around, but it's really awkward having a heavy cart. And are these actually true wheelbarrows? No, they're actually wheel vehicles. Maybe that would, I don't know. That I would do that as well. Cobblestone for a patio? Yeah. That is what it is. I don't know. Back then, everybody did things the hardest way possible sometimes, just like me in IRL. My ADHD just makes it by default that I somehow know how to do everything, but just at the hardest level possible. I guess that's the trade-off of being a jack of all trades. You know it all, but you do it all hard. And final one. Hey, they got all this. Yay! They got it all. Oh, we got more people. 18 now. $11 on the militia.
There we go.
Oh yeah, yeah. So, real story. Earlier in mine and my spouse's relationship, I've never heard of chocolate chip ice cream. So for some reason in my mind, it was like a specialty thing. So I actually got chocolate ice cream and chocolate, like the little chocolate kisses, and then went home and started smashing them in the ice cream, and to get it was so weird. I just realized, I'm like, there's got to be a better way to do this. All right, so church bell. We got enough people to do that. So we actually get enough people now where I can start assigning families to all of this. That's cool. I get an achievement for, I love how, when I look on Steam, hang on a sec, achievement, start the game, big success. 39% of people got that. Who didn't get that? How do you not get that? It's, you literally start the game and get to the main menu and that you get that achievement. It's like, how do 39% people miss that or get that and everybody else doesn't? No, well, I believe that was different. Like, that symbol was used prior as well. It's not always Templar. Wow, the hinge work on that. I've made some hinges in my day when I did blacksmithing. Nothing that elaborate. We did ones where it was the, instead of like, it was the curls just like these, but at the end of like these thick bars, like they were like giant curled, and then we had them bolted in. And then we had a nice cool, like a really cool handle, like a knocker handle that kind of like this, but it had a bar across the side that you could lock with a padlock. That's some good detail right there. I like that. Did I just see a spider? What was that? I swore I saw something crawl down right here. Yeah, what is that? Okay, well, whatever. I'm spooked by whatever's crawling across the walls. No assigned workers for construction work. Okay, fine. Take them off of that. How many people we got for militia? We have still 11. Church level, so people are getting happy because of church. So requirements are met. Except for clothing stall, but we'll get to that. Fuel supply. Not getting enough from the markets, probably because we didn't have people actually running it to the houses. Yeah, I would like to get the stone pit built, but... Oh, they can get that built real quick. That should be done soon. They already got the resources they need to build it.
Bread, freshly baked, and still warm from the oven.
Bread freshly baked. Yeah, last month. 2 months ago. Wait, where'd the... Yes, okay, 56 approval rating. Just gotta get people continuing to come here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, stable hand. That should help. We got pretty much all jobs fulfilled that we absolutely need at the moment. So I'm just waiting for, like, requirements to be met. And approval rating probably get above 60%. Yeah, they're doing... I had them working this whole time. I haven't taken them off that yet. I took the people off of the storehouse, which they're the ones that actually bring it to the shops. So if not, then the shop guys have to go up and walk it. It takes forever. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but if they walk across the grass with these carts, they go super slow. So even walking across the grass, they go slow. Flattening ground. Okay, they're getting this built. New road for new houses? I might start putting those on this side. I want to keep this clearing a little bit. We're going to need a clearing for when we do combat, or else we're going to be fighting in the trees. And we don't want that because you won't see them coming. They'll actually, it's like a fog of war in the trees, so you won't actually see the bandits on their way. You'll see them on their way, but then when they hit under trees, they'll disappear, and then you won't realize they're on their way. You'll lose them, and you're like, where the hell did they go? Oh, that's cool. That builds it level with the ground, or well, level like to the ground. Okay, construction finished. I guess we can put a family back on logging. We're gonna need wood again because they used... We still got quite a few logs there, 5. But let's have them focus on... limit work area to... here. See all these trees growing back. That's kind of cool. 58% approval rating. Keep giving me those thumbs. I think I'm gonna move this, we're gonna relocate this to like there. So before they get to chopping, let's get them moving this. Putting another house right there. I'm thinking of it could fit. One could fit right there for sure. Yeah, so I could do that. I kind of like the whole idea where you can expand it. Hang on. I guess you do have to do that. Yeah, they're not going to get any more space there because of this road, so might as well do that. Just so they can upgrade so they have a work area. I think that'll be fine like that. And then we're going to be doing a road for sure. That's a weird... Okay. Okay, construction finish, hitching post. Get the worker back here. 60% approval. Hoping to see more families. Low population growth. Neutral approval. How many families a region can currently accommodate? +1. Gotta make sure we have an abundance of houses. Actually, no, I'm gonna have them, yeah, they're bringing, good, they're bringing logs to this. Just need a couple more people. I want to do my militia. Okay, we got 12 of 15. Just need like, I think we need 3 more and we can actually do the militia. I'm probably gonna get my face wiped too with them, but it'll be cool to actually experience that. Let's go, they're already using this. There's some organization here. Number of months before supplies run out, 12. Well, that's good. 12 months of fuel. Wait, 12 months from now, that's a year. So we're good. I don't have to... I can take the family off this. I'm gonna keep an eye on that because I don't trust it, but yeah. Every burgage block consumes 1 food and 1 fuel per month. Okay. 61% approval. $62. Creating more homes so families can be encouraged to move in. Well, not that I want to build it. You want to wait. Like, you don't want to just build it and stretch your... I'm already, like, stretched too thin. There's nothing really I can do. It's just waiting for the approval. That was the big thing, is getting, that church built. Because right now, getting all these specialty houses built, we can't afford those. But if we can get money, then we can actually put them and build them specially inside of houses like this. 'Cause some of these are yeah, some of the specialty stuff here. Tailor's workshop. Well, not everything. I think it was the okay, well, those are still like specialty. I know it's ag. Oh wait, they're out of berries over here, so seasonal. Okay, well, take you guys off of that. More hands. See, I like how the fences connect. Like it's just not a clipping thing. It's actually they're connected. New mercenary. Oh, mercenaries. What are their names now? The Brotherhood of the Forest, Brigands for Hire, and Local Thugs. I still like the Angry Geese group. Wait, we're back up to 53%. I'm pretty sure we're doing all right. You know, a hunter. We could get a hunter because we want to get. Now I'm thinking about it. We can get food through the winter. God damn, it's been that. All right, yeah. Thank you, Steph. New family started moving in. Yay, a new family. I want to get the combat thing done. I have to. Like, this is gonna suck if I don't. Could do a road out to there. I think we'll just do one, like, right there. And then we'll get a house, the hunting stand built, like, we could have curved that. Oh, well, I'll just do it, like, right there. All right, 20 families now. 13 we just need a two. I believe we need 2 more. You don't need 36 for sure, unless they change that since early access. That would be difficult because you need to get money early on and influence. All right, so that family accommodated. Actually, we still have room for people. $21 families now. I think they also got to bring the spears and shields to their homes, and then they'll update. We'll go and do another while we're waiting house. I think we'll do houses like you can always run the store and start. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, but it'll probably be too late then, because I like to show Rithias this though. Oh, I need more families. Okay. Well, we still got like 28 minutes left, so let's hunting limit. When population of a herd drops to this number, workers will stop hunting. That's cool. And I'm assuming because we're near the hunting area, they know where to go. I'll assume they know where to go. Wait, can I rally them early? Oh, fuck. Oh, here we go. Okay, moving it. This is like Total War. Select units. This is like a premature, though, army. I would rather have 15, but it's good. Select units, left mouse, hold drag, command right. Hold and drag right to form a line. Hold alt while dragging to keep the formation when multiple units are commanded. Control to draw waypoints. Combat strength of units depends on many factors. Stances. Check the army tab below to set them. All have pros and cons. Morale. Willingness to fight. Yeah, because back then, it was a pain in the ass, supposedly, to get peasants or, like, villagers to fight. Because, I mean, there was no incentive. They basically fought, and then whoever basically was charging them benefited from that. Effectiveness is the attack and defense multiplier of the unit. Okay. Okay, we got 13 at 13. Alright, let's get them commanded to go. Which key was it? Balance stance. No bonuses or penalties. We don't need to run, walk, because you'll get fatigued. Control for waypoints. I'm assuming they're going to follow these. I have no indicator that those are working. Just walk through all the deer, yep. It's gonna take a minute to get over there, but it's gonna be beneficial. Hopefully we got spears and they got clubs. Yeah, clubs. So they don't have any sharp weapons, so we might actually do well. I also, so you guys will see when it happens, but there's a lot of shoving. People don't just simply go stab and then you see a guy die. There's going to be a bunch of like them pushing back and forth each other while trying to fight, stab, and whatnot. And then eventually some people go down. Because that's how it was back then too. It was like there was a ton of pushing. There wasn't really like they charge and then like Total War where it's like people is like, I don't know, Lord of the Rings where the orcs are just falling at the front line of the elves. Wait, can I walk with these guys? Oh. Oh yeah, I can. Wait for me. Except I can't walk at their pace. Yeah, I don't see for sure. Yeah, same. I'm gonna see when they hit this point if they start walking up the road. If they do, then they follow it. If they don't, then they're going straight for the last point I set. Tab. I guess that's showing where they go. I don't know. Control. Okay, Alt. Okay, holds for formation. We'll do a line, actually. That's fine. I guess, I'm not sure what the whole... Does it tell me in controls? V on the army tab. Oh, that's right. Control groups. V. Oh, that's that tab. Okay. I'm not sure what... That just shows where they're going. These are stolen... Oh, come on. I'm getting ready to take bandits. They took my hard-earned hides. Control? Oh, there we... Oh, no. What happened there? It looked like, it was like there and then... I did something. Oh. Click. No, that's just for formation. I'm holding Alt. I'm holding... That's for formation without holding Alt or, Control. Holding Alt. Control, I can't... Okay, so, wait a minute. Okay, got it. You hold Control and you draw a line. That's actually kind of interesting. I've never seen that one. Alright, regardless, get over here. We're probably going to start seeing them head towards us soon if they spot us. Just wanted to get out in the open fields. Stamina is a big thing. Fatigue, effectiveness right now, 76%. In-home region. Cohesion is plus 2%. Yeah, because they work with each other. We're in October. Alright, so we get give ground, slowly pushes the formation line backwards while luring the enemy forward. Missile alert, soldiers watch for enemy missiles. Chance to avoid or block enemy missiles is doubled, but melee defense is halved. Balanced, stand your ground. Defense is doubled, but attacking is halved. and then push forward. Soldiers try to push forward with their full force. It takes forever to get anywhere, but I'm having them walk. They could run, but I need them to be like top notch ready to go. Because we're 13 facing like 15 or something with clubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. One of them's got a... Oh, no, I thought that was a bow. Maybe 16 even. I might be able... I don't know if I can lure some away. If I... You'll see them actually, like an icon, and they start to move. There we go. Yep, there's one. 16. He was eating the last bite of food, I guess. 16 people versus our 13 with spears. They all have, I think, clubs. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have them stop and rest. And actually, I should have put them on top of the hill, but we'll have them on flat plains here. I know this is going to be a minute. At least at home, we got resources being farmed and whatnot. Right there's fine. Music's picking up. We really don't have enough for a phalanx. I mean, I guess... I prefer phalanx as well. You get enough people who start doing the testudos. No, because I'm gonna have them charge when they're ready. They got spears. They would benefit from charging. We're just waiting for... See? They vanished. They're going through the woods. Yeah, there they are. I can't wait to get bow lines. When I stream again, I'll probably stream again tomorrow with you, if things go all right. Archers are freaking awesome. You'll see them, like, you can put them behind just like what you see in movies, and they'd aim up and you just see all the arrows go over. I witnessed it earlier and I was like, oh my god, that's so freaking cool. Yeah, out in the fields, yeah, we're effective out here. That scares me every time, like, oh. See, they're charging now, or they're starting to jog. I think. No, they just split up. I thought they were jogging. Just waiting for them to take off. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they will start having formations, but early on, it's just a bunch of rabble. So this most likely my 13 can take them on, but it's going to be a tough fight. Their effectiveness is 101. I forgot what modifier to hold formation while charging. Well, no, I can just click and they'll charge. Well, they're starting to chant. Yeah, a lot of back and forth pushing. You don't, they don't drop immediately. They're 98, we're 75. We're down 1. They're down 2. Down 3. I'm down to 11. This dude just back here, he deserves to die. He's let his buddies just go. Okay, we're at 10, they're at 11. We're even now. They might break soon. We might break. Yeah, I think they're getting ready to retreat. Yeah. And this is like small scale. It looks like they're retreating. We got it. Oh, my poor guys. So we lost 3 people. No, 4 people. No, you can, but I don't think you can attack them anymore because they're fleeing. Not like Total War where you can just run them down, have like a screen afterwards of like. And of course, if this is at the village, then you can give your soldiers a proper burial, and then you can actually have a burn pit for enemy soldiers. Now, one of them had a sword. That's probably why we had guys die, because they were probably getting stabbed. Other ones most of them had clubs. That sword is probably their captain or something. Oh, you're right. I forgot. Going to the camp. We gotta go to the camp. Winter's approaching. Okay, you guys can run. Thank you for reminding me about that. I would have forgot. That's the whole point. You raid their camp and you get, you'll see in a second. Because if I wasn't careful, the enemy, dude will, he'll come grab these. Now I gotta be careful because there's another one here. So they'll probably start coming after me when I get to this one. So hopefully we can get away. Wish there was like a chase cam, or maybe I just don't have the key. Yeah, but so that was just like the small scale. It wasn't that exciting. The bigger, when you have like the formation of archers and men, and then like the archers will back up as if you tell them to. Like they'll back up and still attack, or you can have them do fire at will or fire in formation. And there's some cool things you can do with it, but it just felt so good seeing that. Okay, we're walk. We don't want to be so down on fatigue that we can't get away from these people if they start coming after us. Screw it, I'll have them run. So they come here, they basically take on the... They knock it down. New message. When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They can, they could be sent to your people who surely need them, though it's yours by right to keep. I'm gonna send it to the nearest town so the people have it. Wait, do I want the people to have it or do I want to have it? I can hire mercenaries if I have it. Yeah, the people will probably need it. 137 wealth gained. Alright, well we did good. People can go right back home. How do you disband them? Can't disband outside a home region. I'm assuming it'd just be better to disband them by home, otherwise they'll all be walking through the woods. Town growth will allow progression. I just don't know what we can use that on yet. So while they're going back, we can still look at town. We still got 21 families, regional wealth gained. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. That's why we wanted them. Chicken coop. Definitely want more veggies. We want more families with veggies. Because this is like our livelihood right now. I want to save some houses though. That should be enough for a moment. And then we can, as we grow, we can get more families. New families started moving in. Nice. You could do 2 of each if you have the funds. Yeah, because we got garden and garden. Goats here. Wait, they're still building that? Hang on. Oh no, they're building the construction for it. Nothing there. I believe that was chickens, and then we got hides here. That'll be good resources. And I guess we can do chickens here. And then that leaves us with 100 and... That didn't really go down that much. Owned by the villagers of this region, can be used to import. More families are joining. Okay, cool. Okay, they're gonna be a while. Get more houses built. So yeah, you got a basic combat. I'll try to actually do stuff where we can be ready to do like the archery fletching and whatnot. I think I like that. Rotate? No, we can't rotate. Yeah, we can. I forgot you can. Oh, wait a minute. So we could do like 3 homes like that, but they wouldn't have any farms or specialty. That'd be cool, actually. I kind of like that. What do you think about that? Just some basic homes, no like things in the back or expansions, just for simple families. I think that looks kind of cool like that. And then they're right there like by like jobs that they could be doing. Yeah, I like that too. And that's 3 homes. "24 families. Yeah, standard workers. I don't know. I can't control who works where, but I would imagine that they'll start changing jobs around. I don't know if it really matters at the end of the day, but they do walk back into their houses. They do, like, hang out there if they got nothing going on. Wait, have they been hunting? Don't know where this dude's at. Yeah, I'm not gonna find him until he's standing back over there. So what do you think so far, Rithius? Like, the basics of what you've seen. You haven't seen the economy yet. You haven't seen the advanced soldiers, like the armor making, blacksmithing. Like, I haven't seen the blacksmithing stuff yet. I ain't even looked. He's one of 3 that died in battle. I like how when you go to visit early mode in development, expect glitches. All right, you guys gonna run back here.
Pick up the pace.
Get back home. We need you guys. I like all the colors. I know it's just militia, but it's just like it shows the disorganization of what militia were really like. They just cobbled together what gear they could. It's November in game. Well, despite the people we lost, we did good. We're still on top. We're gaining families. We got wealth. I have a feeling I'll have to tinker around with the combat to get it's just like Total War on the larger scale. All right, disband unit. I just immediately all their gear just goes bloop and vanishes. It'd be cool if they had to go put it back. Oh, that's right. They all run out the houses when you summon them. And we're back up to 14 now. Yeah, but it's I don't know if you played the Total War games, but it's from what I've seen, the unit formation battles where you can do control groups and then you have them walk in formation together. Like I kind of like it from what I've seen in this one, but you have to hold like modifier keys down, so I have to get used to those. Warhammer 1 and 2, yep. I didn't really play 2. I was excited for 1 because it was like I was always a big fan of the Skaven, like back with like the original, the first Warhammer Shadow of the Horned Rat on like Windows 95, or was that DOS? I don't remember, but that game is still ingrained in my memory. Like that, along a couple other ones like Dune 2, Dune 1 and 2, those were good. No, Dune 2, yeah, Dune 2. I didn't play 1. But yeah, so far we're doing good. We got approval ratings. We got a basic place set up. Need to get mining going too. We get a family here at the stoneworking. We get stoneworking finally. We got logging. We'll have we can't really do anything with the farms right now, but we can do it beginning of the season. Connected to the road network. Okay. About the time to wrap up? Yep. All right, I had fun. We did a lot today. This looks cool. This is our village. It's nice little quaint in the woods. That's cool. Still kind of growing. This will grow even bigger and bigger as time goes on. We'll grow our fields. We'll probably reach our fields into this area. Yeah, for sure. So yeah. All right, guys. Well, that's it for now. I don't think I'll be streaming again later tonight because we gotta go to the store because we only got like an hour left. So I'll probably be on tomorrow because it's new game hype and whatnot, and we're really enjoying this. So, but with that, guys, and the YouTube guys, definitely stop in sometime if you are watching or you do see this. I really appreciate people coming in and chatting, and I would love to see you. So, and with anybody else who's lurking who doesn't know, we have a YouTube, so we are posting up things on that as well. Definitely go check that out. That's in chat at right now. So with that, guys, I will see you all in the next stream tomorrow. So take care and stay safe.
Go! I love stealing. I love taking things.